Well, we're live again. Again. Got more time to do. Somewhere around 2.5 hours. I'm going to time it for the 2.6. So 60 times 0.6 equals. We'll go 2 hours and 40 minutes. That should get us to the hours we want or need or whatever. No music today. Just sitting here whinging to myself. Do we want to 3-bet 10s against this guy always? Yes, we will. Down here, we have top pair. 10s over here. We have this. We'll go with, I guess, half pot or so. At least we didn't get raised that time. He didn't flop a set. Unfortunately for him. A wash draw over here. Do we check raise this? I think so. Yeah, we don't get the chance. Do we overbet this turn? Yeah, let's do it. King high over here. How do we want to proceed? I think against that sort of sizing, we'll proceed with a fold. Over here, we 3-bet ace 5 of spades. No backdoor flush draw. But I think we'll still start with a bet this time. Not sure about the sizing. Maybe I should go smaller, but gonna bet again on turn over here. Up here we have kings against a 14-11-4. Thank fuck. Man, imagine getting it in against a 14-11-4. Some of these guys are, man, there's more nits now. I think the nits are nittier than they used to be, I think. There's like a fair few super nits around. More ribs and wings type characters than I remember. Sevens we will check. Gonna be calling turn. For that size, any size really. Overbet. Have we ever seen a bluff with an overbet before? Yeah. I don't think we have. We still haven't. Never going to. I don't know why I call these spots, man. Just don't know. It just seems like at some point the aggressive players have to have some bluffs at some point. They just never do. Especially on that river, they're just never going to. Just gonna have a 10. That's what he's gonna have. Just a 10. It's that simple. Nothing more to it than that. There's nothing to think about. It's like, I don't have to call there. Just called so many times and they just have it every single time. You gotta fold that. You gotta fold that. They're bad players. They don't bluff. It's as simple as that. They don't bluff enough. It's that simple. You have to understand that and just go with that. There are players I would never call there, but he looked relatively aggressive. And it doesn't matter. I've called aggressive players, I've called passive players, doesn't matter. Nobody is bluffing. Certain spots they will, but I would say in general that spot there's just no, like, what is he bluffing with there? Terrible call, really. Just not gonna have them. Kind of a boring game to have to fold all the time though. Just fold every time they bet, you just fold every time. They bet a lot though. They just have it a lot. Or it seems like they bet a lot. I don't know. Seems like we don't check that down and win very often. Seems like you're always faced with some kind of some sort of a bet. I guess we can just do this here. Another spot where we get check raised by a relatively aggressive player. River. What did he have there, I wonder? He had kings with the king of clubs that check the turn. Alright, not a bluff. Another check raise, it's not a bluff against a fairly aggressive player. I'm not going to see many bluffs. King Queen will continue to check on the top left. Check. Another spot where there's just no bluffs, I guess. Yeah. Even when they're not supposed to have it, they just have it. It doesn't matter. Like, they just do. They just do. You gotta Realize that and fold. Always. Never call. Never call. That one, though, I thought he could have some counterfeited pairs, potentially. Nope, just the full house with the ace. Supposed to call here with ace high, I think. We will. Do we call river? That's the question. Ace 3. Ace 8. That's a good bet. That's a good bet. I've only got every better ace in the deck. Okay. Only 100% of them. That's all. Kings over here. We'll go with like this sort of size. Ace king over here. Things are getting a little wild. You have to bet fold. You still have king queen, king jack, jack 10, queen 10, all these hands. Flush draws. Kings down here. We get the queen turn, unfortunately. But I think we can do this. This dude's not going to bluff in this lifetime, so when we get check raise, we'll fold. Yeah, we'll fold. Well, we've been playing 10 minutes. It's been nuts, non-stop. So I assume that's just the way poker is. I don't know. I never thought it used to be that way. But the way it is, I guess. People make a lot of hands, and that's the way it is. Not many passive blinds. Not many like one pair. Hands are hard to make. It's supposed to be a lot of like. You watch any poker stream, and you'll see it. I know we're playing hands faster. I understand that, but 5 minutes of hands isn't very many. It's a lot of like no pair versus no pair, one pair, bottom pair versus middle pair, a lot of, pocket pair versus overcards and so on. A lot of that. I'm going to 4-bet over here. Jammed on. Seven six makes a straight. That's another nutty hand. Boris with the snap overcall. Oh my god. Can't believe I tried to block him. Christ. Another 3-bet from a guy who just never 3-bets. Never, ever, ever. I'm folding. What a way to have to play. Oh, man. I already want to quit. I've been playing for however many minutes. 15 minutes. And I'm ready to call it quits. Just can't sit here and watch this. Cannot do it. Here we get the 4 straight. Do we make a pair though? Oh, we get let into. Alright. Check. I gotta say I've had enough. 4 straight, 4 straight. Block river, I guess, down here. Alright, alright, alright. Not gonna play well like this either. Just in this mood. Don't care. Feel like the way I play has such a minimal impact on the outcome that honestly I could sit here and play 15 VPIP and just play the nuts and probably do a hell of a lot better than I'm doing. I just feel like it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Games are too tough. In this flop, we will check this time. I'm gonna check Ace King sometimes. It's quite a rare check, but we're gonna do it at times. On this board specifically. Could even check raise sometimes with this. Yeah, we can bet. Three bet over here. We could four bet. We could call. We'll call this time. I guess we check. Ace jack. I don't know. Maybe we bluff sometimes. I don't think so though. We got other hands to bluff with. This one will go into the check fold category, I guess. Check fold. Do we ever check call? This hand, maybe we do check call. I don't know. Down here we got this. River's four straight over here. Not much we can do. Gonna have to fold. Down here we get this excellent turn. Nine of hearts. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How can it be like this? How? How? Can't. It's a spot you should get his whole stack once in a while. Boy. Fucking nut low, nut low, nut low, nut low, nut low. It's just so fucking tiring. Like it just, you can't get through 15 minutes. You just can't. To play fucking hours of bullshit and then it's just never ending. Should go the other way where it's like, oh man, good run out. Oh man, good run out. Oh man, perfect card. Oh man, where is that? Does not exist. It's supposed to exist. Doesn't exist. It's a waste of fucking time. What kind of idiot would play 3 million hands on this in this place? Tell me. Yeah. Clearly fucked up. Clearly messed up place. Clearly. Clearly messed up. Wonder what wonders await us here. All in wonders. Aces. How do they always have it when they 3-bet 15%? How do they always? I mean, I want him to have it there, but how? How do they always have it though? I don't understand. I guess they don't always have it. Sometimes you get folds, but man, they have it a lot. Insane. Go for a check raise over here. Make it quite large. It's gonna be one of the any 2 card guys. So I mean, he could have 6 deuce and 5 deuce and 3 4 and pocket 5s, pocket 6s, pocket deuces, 5 6. Guess that's a lot of combos, I suppose. I'm gonna start betting this one up here, I think, this time. Bet small. So much for that. The nut low turn. Blocking jacks as well. We just have to check. There's no 2 ways about it. 10 of spades. Oh, 7 of spades. Yeah, we just lose this hand. Not low turn. Not low. We did turn a 5 earlier, so I guess we can't complain. But that would be the nut low. Nut low. I'll go for the 4 bet over here this time as well. Get ripped on because they have it every time. Somehow. We've just run into it for 3 million hands. That's all it's been. Could happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody. Down here with kings. Deep. I'm sure this will be nice. That's a good result. I'll take that. We'll go half pot up here, I suppose. A lot of good turns for that. Well, not a lot, but there's some good turns for that. Any middling card is pretty good to barrel there, I think. We'll check fold this one. Check down the river and bluff and have him call with pocket 3s. That's what I think is going to happen. Check again. No, we didn't make it that far. Nothing there. Ace 4 will check this time, I guess. 7 on the turn. Gonna fold. Gonna fold. Call with my better aces. That's blocking some of the bluffs. So we don't call that one, I don't think. Bottom pair on this board. Check call with the back doors. It's not one of our back doors. Full turn. Over here, we're going to be going all in with ace king against one of these guys. Kind of tight looking, but still going with ace king suited every time. Queens, tank call. Very nice. Well, chop it up. Chop it up. See, they're willing to get these hands in as well. That's the insane part of it all. They're willing to 4-bet go with queens there. Not everybody, but that guy was. Pocket eights. No set for you. We 4-bet down here as well. This guy 3-bets a lot. He's kind of tight, but he 3-bets quite a bit. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't. Whatever. Don't give a fuck. Don't care. Just that shit just triggers me so hard I can't even express how much I hate that. Just can't. Not the fact that he made the hand. I don't. They're gonna do that. 4 straight just absolutely drives me mental. Absolutely mental. Happens so much. This ain't gonna work, is it? Here we go. This is a terrible runoff, by the way. This is like not good at all. It's really hard for me to have a bluff. Kings versus ace king. Well, I guess they're due to lose one. Oh, we're gonna lose them both. Oh my god, this is just... Holy fuck, man. How does that happen? You know, it's happened a couple times lately as well. Just lose both those. Man, I gotta set out, that's for sure. I just have to. Oh man, how does that happen? At this frequency. How do these things happen at this frequency? Nobody can explain it. Ah. Mmm. Get lucky one hand. We got lucky in the 4-5 suited hand. Just keep you around even. That's what's going on here, I think. I think we gotta leave. I think it has to happen. I gotta give Mike this one, just because it's a fun one. Lose them both. That's funny. Oh boy. Don't even know what to think. Don't know what to think. Don't know how to act. Don't know anything. What club's gonna come? What club are we gonna get? What club? Which one? Which club? Ten of Hearts. Well, I'm gonna call again. Call any river. Shove any river. Oh, so you got Jack Queen? Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be enough to send me, I think, into orbit. I'll be with Elon Musk's starship. We'll be in orbit. He's donk potted Jack Queen here. And somehow backed into a straight. Oh, okay. He didn't. Surprising though that he didn't. This guy here, 3-betting 20%. We could 4-bet this. We'll call this time though. Flop a flush draw. We block ace, king, ace, queen, which is nice as well. Yeah. We'll just bet this time. We will just bet this time. Blocking the ace, king, ace, queen is good. Having the clubs is kind of irrelevant. I think we're gonna bluff this one. Probably gonna run into like ace 5 or something, but we're gonna do it. Ace 10, right? Never jacks, never tens, never anything like that. Just always ace 10. Can't get there. We're here, we 3-bet against a short stack, and that happens. Yeah. Yeah. Here we get a set and a 3-bet pot on a 5 straight board. Three parts turn. It should help the action a bit. It should help the action a bit. Ace King. It's well played. The well played hand. Well played. Still against no pair. Just a gift. That's the only fucking way you win a hand. Is when they give them to you. What's wrong with this picture? What's wrong with this picture? Something. Something's wrong. Gotta wait around for gifts. People have no pair. Wait around for the gifts. Yeah. No, forgot the fucking timer now. Jesus Christ. Whatever. This fucking idiot up here. This guy just goes mental. Every time you 3-bet him, he just 4-bets like crazy. He's always got it though. Somehow always got it. Just goes nuts. Just goes nuts. Does the most bizarre fucking shit. Gets away with it. Don't know how, but he does. A little bit small. Call. Check turn. Probably get Jack River, I'm guessing. 4 of spades. So 9s with a 9 of hearts. We're blocking what? We're blocking, I guess, stuff like... He's not supposed to have Jack 9 or Queen 9, but I'm sure he will. He could have Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Jack Queen, any of these hands. Jack 9. Okay. He has that anyway. Not supposed to have the hands, but they have them. You just call with anything. Anything. I'm gonna shove flop here with A6 of clubs. Called by Ace King, no club. It's like 3 times today we've been in against no pair. Or not no pair, but that's twice against, that's... Actually, yes, that's 3 times we've been all in against no pair, because the guy was all in with Ace King with the Ace of Hearts a minute ago. With no pair, when we had the set of 8s. There's a guy all in earlier, called it off with Ace King for... I can't remember how many blinds, but... That's 3 all-ins against no pair, plus we've had a couple against... Almost under pairs to the board. It's happened a couple times. Pocket 5s, Queen 9, whatever that was, Queen, I think it was Queen 9, Queen Jack, Queen 9. This guy, probably going to just call here. Even though he looks relatively aggressive. Still going to have some calls with Ace King. We'll take his nit label away. Not that nitty. What's a bad turn here? Jack, Queen... Jack or Queen? The bad turns. Either of them. Now that I say that, he'll have pocket 8s. Or he's just got aces already. Just another cooler. Another cooler. Do we shove turn? Do we call turn with the ace of spades? What do we do? I think... With the ace of spades, we'll call. Let the 4 straight come in. Queen's not ideal. Now ace queen doesn't bluff. We have the ace of spades, which technically should be a good blocker. So you shouldn't really bluff with the ace of spades, but... Yeah. Probably just got ace. He's probably got ace queen or aces, and he's just scared. Aces, he's scared I have king queen. And ace queen may or may not call. We're gonna shove though. Well, we'll go to fold. Alright. Down here we have a flush. Guy check raise flop. Call again. I think a shove here is just going to be overkill, so I'll just go with a normal size bet, I guess. Here we got the 4th straight coming in. Gonna call again. Over here, can we bet this river for value? King Jack, King 10, all the pocket pairs though. I think I'm gonna try. Might be a little ambitious against a player of this stature. Back up. I guess this guy's got a set, like a set of 7s, and he doesn't know what to do. That's what I'm guessing, or 7-9 or something. He lands on a fold. Lands on a fold. Probably would have got paid if it wasn't a 4th straight, but I guess it's better than the board not pairing. Gotta choose your battles, I guess. Choose your, Up here, can we overbet this turn? Having the ace of spades makes the overbet not as good, but I think I like it. We could get him to fold before you fucking check calls twice with Jack Queen and River's a queen or something. Ace King down here, we have top pair. We'll bet against Mr. Knit. Queen 10 up here, we'll bet as well against the wide range of this guy. Presuming he's wide anyway. That's my presumption. Check call over here. 4 clubs is a fine turn, I suppose. We'll block river. Block. Raise. Fold. Yeah. 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 Fold. He has a flush or a full house that he check turn with. Pocket 7s. King 4. Some sort of spades. You gotta make the nuts to play against these guys. This guy is not as aggressive as he looks down here. But I still think we are going to 4-bet him. See if we can get shoved on again for like the 4th or 5th time in a row. This would be. No, not this time. Over here, probably check Queen 10 sometimes on this board. I think it's the first time in about 300,000 hands I checked a flush draw on the flop and it came in on the turn. Honestly. One of these where you say, oh, we'll check for deception, and it never comes. This is One of those times, I guess. But he had absolutely nothing. I'll do this. Here we river trips. We'll pot it. Down here we have the nuts, so you can't beat that, so doesn't matter what they have. He had pocket sixes, no spade. Called 3 streets. call. 3 streets. Other guy called. What did he have? A6. It's a splendid call. Splendid. Bluffing over here, probably into something like ace 4 or, I don't know. He folds this time. Never mind. I mean, the pocket. The pocket sixes is a bit of a gift, I think. The ace 6, not so much, but pocket sixes is a bit of a gift. That's a gifted river bet. 6 is no spade, call 3 times. What? How does that hand go down? I mean, I know how it goes down. I just gotta give him a label of probably pink, I would say. Oh, the excitement. Flopping a gut shot over here. Gut shots all around. Step right up. Get your gut shot. Now, step right up and hit your gut shot. How about that? That would be better. That is not hitting your gut shot. That is the nut low turn. We're going to check fold now. Well, there's not much we can do about it. I hope he had a full house there. Oh, look at this, getting led into down here. After we bet the flop. Cannot hit our hand. I'm gonna check. I have no idea what he has. Is ace 8. Oh boy, that's impressive. Nice, even the retarded stuff even works out for them. Bet into 2 people, check call ace 8, lead turn. I mean, I'm supposed to bluff river with that hand, but how the fuck how do you bluff this guy? Honestly. I don't care what 2 cards you have. How do you bluff him? You don't. That's how. This guy check calls over here. Sometimes he'll have hands like Jack Queen and shit like that. I'm gonna bet again though. Just fold. More nuts. More nuts. I'm sure he check call swap and check raise his turn with a very balanced range. I'm sure he's spent many sleepless nights on GTO Wizard trying to balance his check call, check raise, small blind versus big blind range there. Yeah. I'm sure he has. See if we can get flush over flushed here somehow. We can. Man, this is just unfucking believable. How do they do this? How do they do it? I mean, this guy could literally have anything in this spot. How does he have a flush? Can't have king high. It has to be ace x of hearts or 10x of hearts. 10 jack. Can't have 10-9. Ace x of hearts? I don't know. Yep. But the only one he can have, so it's the one he's gonna have. That was a bad call. Just tired of it. Tired of it. At some point, it's just non-stop. Like, it's just non-stop. These people are passive as hell. Oh, oh man. I gotta sit out again. Nut makers. Every hand. It's just the nuts. Been like this forever. Amazing. It's amazing. It's a wonder I'm winning what I am, honestly. How do they have it? How does these... We left. This is the first day of trying to do this many hours as well. It's only going to get worse. Ain't going to get better. It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. I know what I signed up for though. I guess there's that. That doesn't help. Doesn't help me much though. Dude's short. Yeah. I think we just bet again though. We gotta fold. He didn't make the nuts, that guy. Pretty good flop for jacks there. That's the one, sort of the one you're hoping for, isn't it? Do you have pocket nines or something? Pocket threes. Alright. Up here, what do we want to do? Check call, check raise. We could do either. I think I like check raise in this one. Turn. I mean, there's still some floats, I think, that can fold. I'll bet again. I mean, what's he do with something like, I guess 7-8's not going to fold now. Maybe that's not ideal, but something like 8-9. All these hands. I'm going to check fold. Maybe I should have bet this river. Now somehow we win with this, win with a pair of fours. Okay. Flush draw, I guess. That didn't bluff. He had king 8 of hearts that did not bluff. Okay. Jack 10 bailed out on the river over here by the 4 straight. Bet Jack 10 on turn. Flop check through. Just bet Jack 10 into 2 people. No problem. Why would that be a problem? That's no problem. 10-3 of clubs up here. What do we want to do? Better check. I think I'm going to lean towards check this one. Just give up with this completely this time. It's a pretty dog shit hand, like, let's face it. Check, bluff river. Don't have to bluff anymore. Can we value bet? I mean, he has to be value betting every pocket pair here, right? He probably won't, though. He'll probably check down pocket fours. Just not good enough to value bet it. Try and get called by ace high. Yeah, it doesn't even bet a 9. Okay. Oh, man. This is the world we're in here. This is the world we're in. This guy here. Man, can't value bet a 9 there. It's pretty embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I mean, I'm value betting against ace high. And like ace deuce suited and stuff. He won't even value bet a 9 there. Fuck, I would have raised a 9 in his spot if it were me. Don't lead again from this guy. He's got no money. Ace 10. What are his outs? Oh, 10 of hearts. Yeah. 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 You gotta win some of those. You gotta win some of those. Even when they try to give it away, you can't take it. That happens way too much. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. These fish get there way more than they should. Don't care what the stats say. They just do. Check in here with Ace King of Clubs. Up here. Man, that's brutal. This whole thing's just brutal. This guy just flopped a set, probably, right? We're gonna check raise, I guess. I mean, how many sets can you flop, really? How many times can you get there and how many sets can you flop with the run of like a 3-hour span? I know how many. A lot. That's how many. King high board here with queens. We're gonna fold. Guy's 3-betting 5%, I'm sure. Almost want to just fold queens pre-flop against him. Almost. Over here, this guy's into the tank. He might be disconnected. Maybe that's the only way we can win the hand. He disconnects and times out. He's definitely disconnected. Alright, we'll go over here then. Hold. This seems like a bunch of predetermined horse shit to me. Telling you. Something not natural about this place. Wrong way again. See if we can get cooler down here. We block ace, king, and aces. That's unfortunate. So he's probably going to end up having kings. Or we'll just get like a king on the Turner River, and that'll fuck the whole thing to hell. Either or. Either or. Either way. I would bet River's a king. I would bet... How much would I wager? If someone were to prop bet me right now on the river being the king of hearts, I would lay them odds on it, I think. Which is insane, but... Deuce of hearts. Snap check. What did he have? He had... Ace jack. He had absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, this hand up here is still going on. Totally disconnected. It's the only way we're going to win this pot. It's been the 15-minute hand here. Yep. All right. Ran hot in that one for sure. That's low variance if they just disconnect. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. 5 straight on board. We are gonna bluff though. They just get bailed out. How many is that now? How many is that? Where it's just the four straight and 5 straight. That's what, 5 this session? Just in the last. Man, how do they do it? How do they do it? When you got them completely fucked, you still can't win. It's amazing. Not happy about this over here. Oh, there's another 4 straight with Jack of Clubs. That's not really what we were hoping for. Nor is the river. Can I bluff with this now? I mean, he's not going to fold ace queen, right? It's just never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Just another set. That's all it was. It's just another set. Just another set. We're in a spot where you really can't have sets. Oh, we get shoved on over here. That's comical. I'd love to see somebody play on this account, drop down to these stakes and see how they did. I'd love to watch it. They wouldn't do it. They'd do just like everybody else is on stars. They would quit. They wouldn't get enough hands. They'd quit. Everybody's quitting stars. I don't know why. Go play the higher ranked games somewhere else. That's what I'm a bit ready to do. It's not going to be too much longer. I ain't going to get through this, the hours I've got set. There's absolutely no way. There is no way. Impossible. I already know that. Don't even know why I'm continuing now. I'm not going to finish it. Just because I can't. So, I can't sit here and look at 35 sets a day. And I just can't do it. Yeah. Can't do it. Forget it. Forget it. I'm going to start bluffing with 7-8 here. Get called. So this move here, check this out. Look at this river. Of all the rivers, this one has to be the drum roll, not low. Oh boy. How people play here, I do not know. How these high stakes guys do it. What do they do? What do they do? I don't know what they do. Probably not rigged at high stakes though. Because they would be too smart and catch on. That's how I would do it. I would rig it at micros and low stakes. Gotta move up. That's what we gotta do. Gotta move up. Bet small again here. See if we can run into the nuts somehow. I'm sure we can. Somehow. King Queen. Another river 2 pair. Oh, imagine my surprise. Totally shocked. Another one. Holy fuck. I mean, just think about all the times we've been shoved on in all these spots and raised and stuff. Like, those are all nuts, too. This one, the other back raising. For the small blind. This is a fucking joke, man. Absolute joke. Joke. It's a joke. Absolutely. And this guy calls. Oh my god. Things have to go so... Things don't even have to go well. They just have to go normal. That's all we're looking for is normal. Not even normal. Just slightly below normal would be perfect. We'd be happy with that. Slightly below. Another 4-bet. I honestly don't know. 7-8 jack. We'll bet ace 3 this time. Down here. Probably going to get raised, but that's fine. Yeah. Guys never have a bluff, so I'm sure they're bluffing sometimes like that, but make a pair. How good is it going to be? I don't know. It is good this time. Yep, we might have to join the dark side and go pay some rake at GG. Take whatever rake back we can get. Try to get 2 or 3 BB after the rake somehow. Mosul can do it. He ain't no better than I am. You know what? Watched him play. Why did he leave stars, I wonder? Why would he do that? Why would he go deposit $65 on GG and try to run it up? It just makes no sense whatsoever. To go play on a higher rate site makes no sense. When you get less rake back, he'll be getting PVI'd. You get less rake back, pay more rake. It just don't make sense. Maybe. Double check. Got a pot control because he's gonna make 2 pair probably. So we want to make sure we keep the pot small. I understand why these nits do what they do now. I understand it a little more than I did. Probably running into it so much that they just scared to bet. Can't blame them, honestly. Can't blame them. You can't play a regular strategy here. People flop so many hands and make so many hands, it's just you can't do it. You can't do it if you're just always running into it. And so I don't blame them, honestly. It's probably it's probably smart. I'll tell you exactly what's happening. The regs are winning very small, and the fish are losing at about half the rate they should. That's what's going on here. You can see it plain as day right before your eyes. Set in a 3-bet pot. But he 3-bets 100% and doesn't have anything, so this will get checked down to the river probably. Yeah, deeper stack to see if we can get set over setted here deep. Oh, that would be icing on the cake. How aggro is this guy post flop? Relatively aggro. I'm going to raise though. Maximize my fold equity now before something bad happens. You get raised out of your shoes every other hand. You actually flop something that's unblocking the board. That's kind of nutted and no action. I'm just going to call with all these hands. I just don't care. This one's not going to work out though. Yeah. What I figured. What I figured. Silvet River. Could tell aces against the guy who 3-bets. Never. Timing is not right, or timing is off. Raised, re-raised every hand. They just have it. That's why. That's why that happens. That's why that happens. Yeah. Made some nice hands and got 50 cents. There's the 4 straight. Again. Man, people can pretend this isn't happening all they want to. They can just pretend oblivious to it or whatever they want to do. But bailed out again. Got him crushed. Got him drawn to the chop. Or a 5, I guess. But, no. 4 straight. Savior. Well, I gotta figure this out because I am leaving here today. Whatever this is. Whatever day this is. We're moving on somewhere. Bodog, ACR. It ain't gonna be here. I refuse to do it. It just ain't gonna be here. I don't care if I win or I don't care that I'm winning one big blind. I just don't care. You don't hit these draws. One in, I mean, these you should hit fairly often. Nah, never. I mean, you got an overcard as well there. The ace is probably good. They can bank off 3 outers like it's just a, you know, like it's nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's keep the fish in the game longer. No big winners. That's what's going on here. I would bet whatever somebody wanted to bet on it. If you looked into it, that's what you're gonna find is happening. It has to be. There's no other way to explain it. Variance does not work this way. It just doesn't. Not this consistent. Nope. You should have stretches where you just never see a 4 straight. You should have, like that little fella did. Little fella did the first time I've seen him play, where he was getting bad runoffs constantly. This happened before, but it doesn't happen for stretches too. That's how variance works. It's like, man, I'm losing every hand. The runoffs are bad, man. And then you go a stretch where it's like, man, I'm winning every hand. The runoffs are great. Everything's perfect. Yeah. Lovely. Man, I've just won my 4th flip in a row. Holy fuck. King's held against ace king again. Yeah. That's how variance works. Not like this. Not like this. Check. Star sent me an email the other day about, it was a survey, and how likely are you to recommend this site to your friends? I don't want to say what my response was, because when you put not very likely or whatever the lowest thing was, or highly unlikely, whatever, they ask you why. They want a short answer why. They wouldn't like my short answer. I didn't fill it out, but I wanted to. What wonders await us here? That's 4 straight for those keeping score. Ah, the Jack Deuce. I didn't see that one coming. The Jack Deuce. I'm done. That's enough. That's enough. It's another 4 straight here, by the way. That's what that is. On both ends this time. Not even gonna bet. What's the point? We've gone into the realms of silly. can just make the nuts with any two cards at will, on a whim, whenever they want. Jack deuce. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Don't know why I'm continuing. I know I'm gonna quit. I know I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna stay here. Call with tens on the button this time. Usually 3-bet. Almost always, but doesn't matter. And we'll bet turn here with queen 10. Can we bet river with queen 10? That's the question. I think, oh, look at this. Someone's got the nuts. I don't think I can. I really don't. Where's the club? I think people get scared and check overpairs on that turn. Play them just like that. Just like he didn't barrel the clubs. He just check called Jack 3. Instead, it's scared. Here's even the nits are 3-betting us. Oh. King Jack suited. Gotta play it. This dude has literally half of his hands. This guy's probably a fish too. I'm just gonna play these hands sometimes from the small blind. Not gonna check raise when he bets so large, but we brick our flush draw. We brick. We brick. He bets 12 big blinds. Alright. Not big enough. We brick. 9-7. Bets twice. Got overcards and a flush draw. Can't get there. Funny. Funny how that is, isn't it? Very funny. Very strange. You just never hit these draws, and they do all the time. It's funny. Very, very curious. Very curious. Well, I wasn't wrong on the read. The guy's obviously a fish, but it doesn't matter. It's pointless. I have no edge on these fish. None. 0 edge. Well, it's not 0, but it's very, very small. Very small. Way smaller than it should be. Just bet 7-9 twice into two. Bet into 2 people. Bet 7-9 there twice. Works out perfectly. Works out perfectly. What? Can't turn a pair up here. However, we can bet again, I think. We will bet again. We river a pair. Can we put it in? Yeah, I think we can. Good river. Guys just limped in with kings and we river a pair. Guy playing half his hands has kings there. This literally cannot go worse. If you can't script it more fucked up than this. You literally cannot script it. You cannot be scripted any worse. How do you run into kings against a guy who's playing 50 VPIP in that spot? How? In a spot where he's limp called pre-flop and just called down. Where we river the... Never gonna... Not gonna bluff him on most rivers. Get the river we can go for value. Value on ourselves with top pair. These guys are too good for me. Too good for me. Holy cow, man. They know something I don't know. See another one of these boards with ace king. If I have to look at, honestly, if I have to look at this again one more time, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Tilted as fuck. Tilted as fuck. Called a 4-bet here when I shouldn't have. Just give up. I've given up. I've given up. I've given up. I've given up. Well, Stars, this is your last chance. If this one comes 4 straight, if this one comes 7 of hearts, we're gonna be, I'm afraid our relationship is gonna be more strained than it already is. King turn. I can see where this is going. Do we have to check this turn? I think we might, actually. That was a set. And a 3-bet pot. Again, against top 2 pair that time. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yep, that's gonna do it. My Stars career has come to an end. I don't give a fuck what chests I've got left. I don't care. Let me make sure I can get transferred over to GG first, and then I'll do it. That is gonna do it. GG, it might not be any better. Probably won't be any better. But that's gonna do it for me on Stars for I can't fucking believe it, man. Holy fuck. Stars is rigged. It actually is in the cash games. I don't think it is in the tournaments because they got nothing to gain from it in tournaments. There's no extra rake. They don't care who. It doesn't matter. The fish go. The rake is different in tournaments. They just don't care. Cash games, you got no chance. You gotta be a rake back player. You gotta play. It doesn't matter how fishy the games are. You gotta play for. That's the hook. The rake back is the hook to get you to play, and then oh, they've got this mathematically figured out to a T how to make the most money. Yeah, they do. There's no other the variance cannot be. It just cannot be. It just can't be. Simple as that. Uh, I might just quit altogether, not even play online. Just quit. I don't want to play on GG either. I don't want to pay 9 BB per 100 or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, just give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Move on to something else. See, I mean, they run into non-nut hands. Look at that. Queen 6 offsuit. First hand. First hand we see. She's got top pair against the weaker top pair, gets value. You know how often that happens? 4 tables without getting raised. Happens like one out of very, very rare. Very rare. That 9-10 hand, maybe that's thin on river. I mean, when you got the board blocked that heavily, you wouldn't expect to run into sets. He shouldn't have 7-8. He probably doesn't have Jack Queen. He's got King Queen, King Jack, some 10x. Maybe the occasional flush, but not very many of those either, I don't think. Maybe even Ace King sometimes. Sit here and look at nothing, I guess. Boy. Uh, uh, well, I'll finish today's hands just because I know I'm going to end up regretting not doing it. But I honestly can't believe this. But I'm going to move. I should just move now. Why won't I move? I should just go. Played here too fucking long. Too long. Just too long. Really. It's just too long. Yeah. 16 VPIP, 3-betting there. Not going to cold 4-bet jacks. Large size over here. We're going to call sixes. So they suck you in. Gotta call again. Have to call again. What did he have? He had ace jack. Another one of these boards with ace king. It's fun. Turn the king. Face the lead. We'll call. We'll bet river. Good turn. Fold. It doesn't matter what I do. Check, bet, it doesn't matter. I can do either. I do turn a good card though. We'll bet again. And river, we will bet again. Nice down here for ace jack suited. Nothing we can do. Just fold. 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 Jack tens. Jack and call. Turn 9. Oh, look, we get the board pairing over here. Good turn. Check. Block with tens. Bet the flush. Three bet jacks against another fucking 17 VPIP. Yay. Getting 3 bet over here with queens. We'll call to get the ace or king high board. Not this time. Probably get check raised if we bet, but we'll do it anyway. Facing the check call. That is a 4 straight. If I've ever seen one. Can't believe we won that hand. What's this dude up to? They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Another nit. I'll 3-bet him. What do you think a bet check bet here is? You think it's ever a bluff? No. Doesn't bet at all. They should have it once in a while. Oh, look at this. There you go. Another 4 straight. Paired board, 4 straight. Flopped it, but 3 flush, 4 straight, paired board. We have a pretty good bluff in hand, but we're just never going to bluff. Queen 8 of clubs. Just barrels whatever 2 cards he has. Drawn dead, no reason. Yeah. Seen it before. I'm gonna go watch that Yolan Cohen play after a minute. I'm gonna go look him up. He's just able to win infinite amounts. He did a challenge, not on stars, but he did a challenge that went quite well. Yolan Cohen. That's his name. Yolan Cohen. Queen 9, we'll bet again sometimes. Blocking 9s is nice. We do block some of the draws, but blocking 9s is nice. Bet again. Some of the time, we also block some other stuff and things and other bullshit that doesn't matter. Nothing matters on here. Over here, probably gonna barrel. Probably gonna barrel. Bet again. See if we can get check raised here. Oh look, we can. Wonder what he had. I wonder. Just fucking bet. So fucking sick of this, man. I'm so over this. It's unbelievable. This dude's in the small blind. Whoops. The button's fucked up. Well, didn't matter anyway. 4 straight and flush came in, so didn't matter. Turn set against 2 pair and just can't bet it because of the 4 straight and 3 flush, 4 straight. This is all fairly normal. What you're seeing here. It's all fairly normal. Misclick though on turn. Didn't matter though. Would have made it bigger. He was gonna call. We'd have had to check the river anyway. No. We ever had a set that didn't like how many don't run off that way? I wonder in the run of a day. You just never have sets and get paid off. It doesn't happen. It does not happen. Doesn't happen. I gotta say it again, man. I'm just tilted as hell. Just tilted as you can be. Anybody would be. It's not just this isn't just me. This is God, man. Holy cow. Let's see what this guy does. It's so special. He's all in with pocket 5s in the whatever it is. He's gonna lose a flip, it looks like. It's 100 in L, so he's probably not gonna play normal anyway. So he's gonna lose them both. Yep, lose them both. He did a challenge where he wanted to do 10K to 30K. He did it in like 16 days, 10K to 30K. He only ran 15,000 above EV to do it, but he did it nonetheless. Let's see what we get here for runouts. That's what I'm interested in. See what he does that's so special. So special. Nothing yet. Folds. Bunch of folds. I'm just going to 3-bet 9-6 suited. See what he gets for a flop. Queen, queen, 10. Now, what is he going to do for, like, strategically here? What is he going to do? 9-6 of hearts. I assume he's going to bet small. That's what I would assume he's going to do with 9 high and a backdoor flush draw. Oh, look. He's going to bet small. Oh, genius. GTO. Probably going to get floated a lot, though. When he bets this small. On this board, oh, he gets raised. Okay. This is a familiar sight. Nothing you can do. You got to fold. Look at him. This happened one time, and he's already clutching his face. Suppose he had to go through what I'm doing. It would be nightmare. He floats with 9-6. Oh, that's what you got to do. Bet call flop with 9 high. Ah, I say. These guys are good. Even the top guys. This guy's like a high stakes player. Is that GTO? I don't think so. But maybe. This guy's probably a coach now. Probably what he's doing. Probably coaching. Probably not playing a whole lot. Fucking around making YouTube videos at 100 nil and 50 nil and shit. Kings versus Ace King. Can you win? I don't know. We'll see. Good flop. Bad turn. Oh, bad turn. Got one out now. And he does not get there. That happens. Tell me about it. That happens sometimes. Been up too long as well. That always pisses me off more. Tea's too hot. I gotta take the cover off this thing. The good news is there's not that many points left. The bad news is we have to play on stars still. Lowering that or something. That is way too hot. Jack 8, you have nothing. You have to fold. He's lost kings to ace king. He's made kind of a slightly absurd float, even for the size, I think. Slightly absurd. 3-bet ace 4 suited, we would do that. We would do that, mostly. Not a great flop. What's he going to do on flop? Can we predict his move on flop? Bad flop. We do have one of the... I think we do have part of the ace-x range that might bet, though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he bets 8 big blinds or something. I don't know if this is a 1/3 board. I don't know. We'll see what he does. He's going 1/3. Either way, half pot, 1/3. He might just 1/3 everything. Some guys do. I do usually. He gets a fold. Okay. He didn't get raised this time. He's got Jack 10 suited over here. I guess he 3-bet and his check flop. Going for the check raise. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I got Jack deuce. Nice. Does he win any stacks in this session or what happens? Let's see how the results go. No, not really. Oh, something big happened here. Let's see what he did here. Oh, we got Jacks in and want to flip for a 370 blind pot. Not much skill in that though. You get the bomb pot or whatever the hell it's called, the cash drop. Quickly try and get the rest of this done so I can stop. How many more? 50 more. 53 more, so under an hour. That's good. Been a painful day. Been a painful day, just like every other one. Just like tomorrow will be, just as painful. Maybe worse. You look, you 3-bet a lot, and you look, and the guy's 3-betting like 6%. Like that happens a lot. Just no 3-bets. Guys are guys are just not 3-betting. I'm gonna block this river and try and get called by. Try and get a raise actually. He's just got nothing. Oh, okay. We're gonna be folding this. Pocket tens to ace king. Okay. You lose 4 straight. Yeah. 4 straight. Yeah. He's made this very tiny over here. We shall call slightly deeper too, and he's made it very small, so no set. No set. Don't even have the 3 of clubs this time. Fold. I think over here we get to jam, we get to call, we get to 4-bet small, we get to jam. I'll jam this time. We can do either at some frequency. Get the lead here. We're gonna call 7 river. Leads Jack Queen and gives up. I want to find a spot where we have a good hand to get the value bet against somebody. Even a good spot to bluff. Get some of those, be alright. I bet down here sometimes on this turn. Not always, but sometimes. Back up here, he's contemplating his decision. We get raised. Just gonna call. Oh, he's got a set. Okay. Check flop with a set. Call turn with set. River full house. Made raise. Noted. Not gonna block river with Jack 4. Just gonna give up. He's got ace queen. Goes running queens. All right. All right. There's the nuts. Over and over. Let's repeat. What nuts could they have this time? They flop sets like it's just the easiest thing in the world to do. That's the mind-boggling part of it. It's so often. I'm gonna bet this time down here. I mean, we can't even plot pairs, let alone sets. I mean, to get raised, what do you do? I mean, I guess you could float there, I suppose. Kings will check. Down here we got this. Kings will bet. Down here we'll barrel. Kings over here. We get a fold down here. That's terrible, river. Terrible, river. Have to give up again, do we? Gonna need a spade, I think, to bet there. Probably win that pot on a lot of rivers, but not the queen. Not the queen, not the queen. No set and 3-bet pot for me. Pointless to set mine. I'm gonna have to stop doing it because this is just not. You just don't flop them. It's pretty funny. And we got this spot up here. I'm gonna call. I just can't 4-bet this guy. Just can't do it. That's a great turn. Another 4 straight. This is just unbelievable. This is just amazing. Another guy with 40% of hands. Oh, look. Connect board. Not gonna fold King Jack. This is their best. It's their best bluff catcher. I guess now we beat 7-8, so that's good. So you got King 10. Alright, you get a worse hand. Yeah, I'm not playing the best at the moment, but nobody would. It's impossible to play 7, 8 hours with this going on. This much just shenanigans is kind of hard to give out. It's hard to care. Hard to care. The queen's up here. Standard get in, blind on blind. It just is. It just is. It just is. What's the challenge? What's the challenge? This is just absurd. There's no challenge to it. This isn't a challenge. This is crazy. I don't know if you've seen the stuff that, you know, it just, there's no way. There's just no way. Not this long. Man, I've totally lost all hope. All hope. Gone down the drain. All hope. I've lost it. I didn't have much to begin with, but I've lost what I had. See if we can get a fold here. Oh, we can. We'll set mine again. Nope, no set. Not only is it no set, it's just the worst. How do they do it? How do they do it? That's what I want to know. That's the question on my mind. How do they do it? So fucking many. So many. I'm sure we're gonna end up losing this somehow. Don't even want to bet. I don't even want to bet. I don't even want to play. I don't want to bet. We're gonna trap aces this time against this guy. Oh, that board is just beautiful. That's just beautiful. How can you play this fucking game like this? How? How can you? You can't. That's how. Got a setup here, by the way. We're gonna raise. He has nothing. This might be a bad play down here, but we bet turn. Got nothing. You block these spots, you get called by anything. You have a value hand. I don't honestly remember the last time we got paid by a fish where we actually had the best hand. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a while where we ran big hand to big in the big hand and actually had the good side of it. Or, you know, it's I just don't know. People don't run like this, man. They just don't. They get the four straights and stuff. They don't run into this many sets in the run of a session. They just don't. They just don't. It's hard to take. Hard to take. Fish everywhere. Fold, fold, jack, raise, fold. No fucking hope. No hope. That's a good turn. That's a good turn. That's a good turn. You can't really do anything here. It's gonna have to check fold, I think. Ace 9 makes trips. Ace 9 offsuit makes trips. This game's too easy for them. You can make just like even a fraction of the hands they do, you'd kill it. Just a fraction. Oh, I don't know why I'm still playing. I know I'm not gonna play anymore. I know I ain't gonna finish this. It's impossible. It is impossible. Check call. Am I done yet? Check call. Check. Flop nothing. Yeah. Flop nothing down here with ace jack suited. We're here with ace 4. I think we're going to bet this turn because blocking ace queen of diamonds is kind of legit. Down here, we have to block again. You gotta fold. They don't have the nuts this time, I guess. Here we got aces. Should we bet? Should we check? Let's check. Let's check again. Probably got nothing. Check call. 4 spades. That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna call though. Ace 5. Wonderful. One hand. Alert the media. Send your grants. What is this? This dude's saying he's got a 6 from the small blind. Alright, we call. 3 is a good card, I think. Not gonna fold turn. No chance. Call again. 9 is not great. I expect to run into something like pocket 9s or, 7, 8 a fair amount. Alright, we fold. Could just have jacks too there. I don't know. Still waiting on that hand where we actually make a pair, Someone has worse hand. We won like for 3 pots in a row. 2 of them were bluffs, and one of them was a guy who had ace high. Gifted me a little money. That's all it was. So fucking lopsided it is. It just drives me nuts to think about it. It's so fucking lopsided. You shouldn't even be able to win with it going this way. You really shouldn't. They're just that bad that you can. High frequency bet. He folds. Look at this. We're getting 3-bet by this guy. Lovely. I guess we're going to call. Still no set. Gonna have to fold flop. Flop set up here though. Nobody has anything. Again. Just gonna bet. Who gives a fuck? Not me. They had nothing. No pair. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Check raised again over here. Yeah, I'm not sure I buy this one. I'm gonna 3-bet flop with this hand. Fucking idiot, man. Check raising from the small blind. You don't have any 7s, man. Why would you do that? Saw it on a YouTube video. Maybe it was Phil Hellmuth. Over here we got this. I'm just gonna bet block size. Ace deuce. Very good. That's impressive. Probably should have considered bluffing with this at some point, maybe. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try. Still waiting. There's no fish in the pool, I guess, is the problem. That's probably what it is. Okay. Face the squeeze from the big blind. I'm gonna fold king queen suited. I know, yeah. Flop a pair and get cookies. Just no. Probably won't get cooler. You gotta flop the pair first. Oh, this guy's probably a reg. We'll call with queen 9. Never improve. Never fucking, just never happens. Like, it just never happens. Like, you just, every one of these spots, just, we got the worst. It shouldn't be this hard. Every session. It's so funny. Wish I could shake this feeling of just depression and just desperation. Ace King, another one of these boards. Oh, look at this. We got a pair. Gonna call pot size bet down here. After opening. Probably gonna pot it again, huh? Oh, look at this river. That's excellent. Excellent river. I mean, you should have King Jack. You should have all these things. And over here we miss, but we get to bluff. So, I guess that's something. Down here we have to fold again. We had to fold again. What's he bluffing with? Boy. Boy. This is no fun. This is no fun. I've been raised so many times. Man, the sets and just... I mean, you can sit here and watch for hours. I mean, there's no point even talk about it, but it's just true. It's just true. There are no sets where you get paid off. There are no situations where you get paid off. There's just nothing. It's just nothing. It's terrible. And I'm done folding. Just had it. Had it. You never flop anything. How are they doing that? How are they doing it? How are they doing it? I want to know. Variance? Yeah, right. No one, yeah, no one can run like that. Look at this. We got to fold down here. Jacks, we get the ace high board. We'll check. Fold. And this is just brutal. I gotta quit. Just fold every hand. Miss flop again. We'll check fold. Fuck, man. Losing my mind. That's what's going on here. What? I'm gonna call it off. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna fold. I'll fold river if we miss. Oh, 6 of spades. That's good. And how do you miss these draws so much? How does it happen? There's no bluffs he can have, right? Like they don't exist. I'll pay him though. Another set. Oh man. Another set. Yeah, tilted as hell. Just not playing well. And I just can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Another set in a 3-bet pot. Another one. Oh my. Well, the tilt has become next level at this point, I would say. But yeah. We're gonna be I don't know what to do. I honestly I don't know what to do. Man, I'm gonna have smashing everything in this room in a second. And that's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me at all. Oh, so tilted, man. So many sets. People are just making I can't even count how many now that is. Probably 20 today, I would say. I don't think that's maybe more. Maybe more. 3-bet pots. I'd say half of the 3-bet pots I've played the flop sets today. Another quarter they've had the other nuts somehow. I just don't understand how that happens. And we can't flop one? Not one? Flop sets, they have nothing? Get kings in, lose twice to ace king. Brick every big draw. These open enders with flush draws can't hit one of those. This isn't right, man. It's not this long. Not this long. Not this long. I don't know what to do. I don't even know why I'm streaming this. This is a fucking waste of time. I guess, yeah. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. I don't get a clue what to do. I can't play. I can't play like this. I know that. I know that. This is like this all the time. Who could? Nobody could. Nobody can. I've never seen anything like this. I've watched a lot of poker on Twitch. I've watched a lot of poker. I've watched not as much on Stars. I've watched a shit ton on GG. I watched David K on Stars a bit. I've watched CG on Stars a fair amount. I've never seen them have a session like this. Even when David K is losing, it's not like this. It's not like this because he didn't lose like this. He'll lose once in a while a day. He'll have where he runs pre-flop. He just loses some flips and runs into some coolers. Kings versus aces. Maybe loses a 80-20 when he's to 80. He loses 5 or 6 buy-ins. But not like that. Doesn't run into sets this much. Doesn't run into not any 2 cards this much. I've never seen it before. It's all the hours, all the hands I've played, all the hours I've watched. Nothing comparable to this. And then they just win with any 2 cards. You get it in ace king against 6-7, they win. I just don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do, really. Honestly, thinking about it logically, like in a not tilted way, because I'm not tilted now because it's closed. Something has to change. There's no way you can do this forever. It's impossible. There's no mental game that can handle this. There is none. I just can't believe I'm in a poker game with people who can set mine 100% of the time and just make this many sets and can play any 2 cards and make 2 pair and trips and all. And just every spot is terrible. Just worst card, worst run out. It's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. I mean, you take out a deck of cards and run it out. Once in a while, you get a good. And I mean, I do get one once in a while, but not very often. Well, you should have days where it's just pure. It never happens. What is wrong with this place? What? I don't know what to do. I got no options. That's the problem. I gotta quit. That's what I gotta do. I gotta quit. I have to. Huh. I mean, I haven't even played that much. You can't get through a day without, This isn't an isolated thing. This has happened for hundreds of thousands of hands. This has gone on. I know it can happen for that many hands. Pretty unlikely, though. I've never seen it. From what I've watched, I've never seen it. People quit usually, though, before it gets to that point, probably. CG loses 3 hands and he's ready to bag it. Gotta go into GTO Wizard and check them out, make sure it was GTO approved, ready to quit. And then he ends up, he only plays 3 or 4 hours and he quits 2 table and plays 1,200 hands. So it's a hard comparison. Komodo, I watched him play on ACR and GG for hours. I never seen anything close to this. Nothing even close to it. Mostly when they run bad, what happens is it's pre-flop all-ins usually. He'll lose 6 or 7 buy-ins in a session. It'll be Ace King lost 2 flips. Aces lost 1. Maybe he got sucked out on by a fish once somehow post-flop. But it's not a constant. It's not a constant thing where you can never barrel, you can never value bet, you can never, you get some good spots in the run of a session, even the bad ones. Huh. That's just the ones that got the showdown. Have been raised about 78 times today in spots where I called a few of them. They were, that last call was total tilt call. I would usually not call Ripper, but I want to know how we never get there in those spots though. I guess those, man, we break so many of those big draws. It's crazy. They bank them off like it's just nothing to it. It's the easiest thing ever. How is that? How? I gotta figure this out because this is just driving. This is not good. Tilt, tilt, tilt. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Boy. Uh, what'll happen is I'll step away from it for a while and think, you're just, it's all in your mind. It's not really that bad. It's not really that bad. It's not that bad. Then I'll apply for literally 15 minutes. And it's that bad every time. Even when you win, it's that bad. You win fractions of what you should every time. Been that way forever. I don't see how you. This is just. Yeah. And it's only a problem because I got no options. It's the only reason it's a problem. It wouldn't be a problem if I had something else to do that was. Man, this is terrible. I don't think I can carry on like this though, honestly. It's just this. I gotta do something different. This is too miserable. Like I feel like we're getting gypped big time. The only ones doing well have 40% rake back. That I can promise you. They're the only ones because they're losing just enough. This Omaha Fox bitch claims she's winning 4 big blinds. You got 40% rake back for Christ's sake. Who are you trying to fool, woman? Who are you trying to fool? First, I won 2.5 BB for like 12,000 hands, and they bumped me down to 10%. And I've been running that. I've been breaking even for the last fucking I don't know how many hands, and they haven't even put me up to 40. 4 BB my ass. Right. 4 BB. Maybe losing 4 BB. Not winning 4. 40% break back. Those are the ones who are doing well. Everybody else is doing terrible. Simple as that. Because they're losing enough. They're losing enough as to where Stars is not losing much or anything on the rake back. And the people who aren't losing get the 10%. So it all evens out. So everything breaks even. And they just rake it all away. That's what's happening. Has to be. I haven't seen a win rate above 1.5 BB. The only reason you get better win rates at the micro stakes is because Stars can't help them, I think. They're just so bad that you know, they're just people going all in every hand and all that stuff. They're so bad that there's nothing you can do but that you can't control that really. The giveaways, I call them. Stars can't help them. Stars can't help them when they're giving it away. So boy. What a fucking lousy. 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 Anyway, man, I've done some ranting and raving on this stream. I know that. Good thing it's not streaming to anybody. I probably wouldn't do it if it was streaming to more people. Mostly talking to myself anyway, but I'm trying to talk myself into doing something different, and I can't get there. Can't get there. Man. Another set of deuces. Oh man. Oh, you can't script it. Dear. Yeah, this 4BB winner is doing here. Look, it's not a 4 straight, right? 9-10 Jack Queen. You got the dummy end. Oh, it is a 4. Is there a 4 straight? No. 9-10 Jack. Yeah, it is a 4 straight. First board we look at. 4 straight. Old Mooney. What bluffs can he have here? He's gonna have King 10, King 9, Jack Queen. That's just what he's gonna have. Timeout fold. You're getting scammed, lady. Move. Go back to GG where you were. Started with $150, got $5,800 now or something, $5,700. Been playing on here for 8 months. You get $800 a month. Do the math on that. 800 times 7. 5,600. That's just about break even, I would say. Yep. 4 BB though. Maybe with the rake back. No, not even then. I don't think. Maybe with the, maybe with the rake back. I don't know. Pull up bottom pair. What are you gonna do? Check fold to that size. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go full screen. Her shit's so small. I don't know why it's so small. Queen 10, turn a pair. What's gonna happen? Get a fold. Didn't get raised at least. So that's nice. I want to see set and 3-bet pot. See how many she goes through. She probably won't. She's probably a losing player. Losing players get to the PBI works, I think. Yeah. No big losses, no big wins. None of the Stars players will share their graphs. It's so funny. We're all getting fucked over. Not much action so far. Thinking, well, maybe I'm not doing enough to win pots. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Shit's rigged. That's the problem. Won't be for David K because they go to prison. And it won't be for that Italian fella because they go to prison too. And it won't be in the Canadian Stars because Canada might send you to prison. You never know. For something like that. Yeah. Oh, get raised on this turn though. Not sure what happened here. She just bet flop and turn, or what happened? Okay. Huh. Oh, Queen of Clubs. Ooh, what a turn. Man, I'm kind of loopy. Been up 24 hours now, trying to. Thought I'd get an early start. I thought this would be like, we'll hit the ground running. There's a challenge. She just brought it up. What's she got? Let's see. Let's see. 4BB winners don't get 40%. She still got probably doesn't have 40% anymore, right? Winning at 4BB. Winning at 4BB, you wouldn't have 40%, so she probably doesn't have 40% anymore. Probably got bumped down. Let's see. Got a clip. Watch the clip to see what her challenge is. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh, okay. I do believe that says 40%. Yeah. Another guy I know was winning for 2BB for 1 month when there was monthly challenges. Another guy I know, he was winning at 2BB at 15L for 1 month, and he got bumped down to 10. And he went to GG after that and left. So you can't win 4 and get the 40%, unfortunately. I don't know what happened in this hand either, this King Jack one here, but I mean, you never win. I don't know what happened on flop. It was check raised. Must have been check raised. Right, get to the river and fold. Good fold. That's a good fold. I mean, this person has put. She's pretty good, but she's put effort into the game a little bit. She had a coach and everything, one of the better coaches, and she can get that because she's how do I say it politely? A woman. She can flash a little whatever and get. They just can get things for free. So she got some coaching from a very good coach, same as that other woman. Forgot her, Leah, I think her name is. She's a blonde-haired one. Got free coaching off a couple different people. Same as that one with Jarrett, man. What's her face? Don't hate me, please. Don't hate me, please. I think that was her name. Don't hate me, please. She got some free coaching off Jarrett, man. Jarrett, man, tried to. Man, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. In one of his videos, he said he'd have nothing to do with Twitch and he doesn't really like the social part, like hanging out on Twitch and doing that. This woman came along. Next thing you know, he's on Twitch 6 hours a day when she's streaming in her chat every day. And then she made a comment like about them being the best of friends, or so. Somebody made a comment about Jarrett Man and her going. They both live in Ontario, so they're gonna go on a hot date. And she's like, "Oh no, we're just too good of friends for that." Boom, coaching over. Never seen him again. Literally never seen him again. He never came back. He was just gone. That was the funniest thing I ever seen on Twitch. That's the funniest thing I ever seen on Twitch. Poor Jarrett, man, got shut down on the internet. Shut down by that woman. But they can get the free coaching though, so. But she's studied a bit of theory and got some coaching. This woman, and right back grinder, best you can do. Gotta be GTO wizard to beat these people somehow. Nobody can do it. It's impossible. Pocket eights. A 3-bet pot. Bet flop. Check turn. Oh, 4 spades. Ooh. Gonna bluff pocket eights? I don't know. I don't know if we should or not. I think you barrel your... Other than pocket barrel, you'd have kings or queens with a spade, I suppose. Kings, queens, jacks with a spade. But something like king, queen offsuit with a spade is probably going to bet the turn a lot. King, jack with a spade. So you'd have to have the pocket pairs that might even check flop sometimes, maybe. In position in a 3-bet pot. It's king's auto bet with the king of spades. Ace 8, no spade. Ace 8 of clubs as well. Yeah. Unbeatable games. The guy is a regular. Hits the call button there for... Oh, you gotta refresh the graph every... Oh, down 5 buy-ins. Ooh, not good. Not good. So she's on a 6-session winning streak. That should be pretty good at 100, but I think it's been tiny. I think she's counting like a 15-cent or $2 win as a winning, which it is a winning session, but I don't know. Where's the sets? Where are they? Pocket eights. I think that was all right. I don't know though. If you go to your pairs first, or if you go to something like King Jack of diamonds, King Jack of hearts, Queen Jack suited sometimes also. Maybe you go to eights. Could be. I don't know what your first bluffs would be. What? I think the King Jack, King Queen are going to be better. Just in the sense that you block some of his... Was the 10 on board? Or the 10, if the 10 was on board, then I think it's better. So you want to block his King Jack offsuit with the Jack of spades. Eights doesn't really have any... Eights doesn't really have any positive blockers, really. It has maybe some non-zero showdown value as well. Maybe you run into sevens or bottom pair or something occasionally. But I don't know. You don't have that many value combos on the river, so I don't think you need that many bluffs. Really, what's your value range on the river? You're gonna have obviously King of Spades sometimes, Queen of Spades sometimes, maybe Jack of Spades, and that's it. And maybe not even Jack of Spades. Maybe it's King and Queen only. But even if it's King, Queen, Jack, the problem is you don't have a lot of offsuit Jack X hands. Like, you don't have loads of... I mean, you have King, Jack offsuit once in a while, but what other Jack of Spades do you have? Like I said, King, Queen offsuit with a spade probably bets turn. King, Jack offsuit with a spade probably bets turn a lot. So, I just don't think she's going to have it there. Just don't think she's going to have it there very much. I got a little bit longer to go. I'm just tilted to the point where I can't play, so... Yeah. Well, I'm almost done. Maybe another 20 minutes or something, and I'll have the points I want for the day. But I'm contemplating what I'm going to do. I don't think I can continue this, so... Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Watching this scantily clad lady here on the... I don't really like watching her. Mostly because I can't watch her with the sound on because her voice is just... She can't help it, I know, but it's just so... She's very cringy as well. Her voice is just the worst. Unfortunate. I mean, mine is nothing, you know, we all got our issues, but man, holy cow, it's nails on chalkboard, goes through you like a... It's real bad. Like, nothing against her, you know, I got nothing against her, but some people you just can't listen to. You know what I mean? They're just. I'll turn her on so you can hear. Let's see. She talks. Yeah, I'm just tilted as hell. Yeah, totally lost. Totally just losing my mind. Like
He
actually
didn't
going.
snap fold by now. He has pocket pair at least. Oh, okay. Right. Goody goody. I'm a master of comebacks, so y'all might be in for the
Yeah,
treat.
there's no way you can listen to that. I'd rather play hands on stars than listen, I think. Yeah, I'm screwed, I think. I think we're I think party's over for me. Games are too hard. Players are too good. Don't got a big enough edge to get through it and everything, so can't do it. So I'm just sitting here contemplating the options, and which there are none really, and yeah, just being doing what I do, I suppose. Yeah, it's all right. I'll I'll I don't know what'll happen. We'll see. GG, GG. Well, GG, the rake is insane, so it's probably not, it's probably not going to be any better. The experience of playing might be better, though, which is something. Oh, flush draw here. Turns a pair. What is the river going to be? Running eights? Ooh, man. Kind of feeling the eight of hearts here. Oh, man, 5. How do you get that run off? This guy's river to 5, I guess. Or he just got ace, queen. 10 jack of spades. Absolutely nothing. How do you run into that? Like, that never happens. Yeah, so the rake on GG is extreme. I think it's 8 or 9 BB per 100, I think. So there's just no option. The Stars is played on Stars a long time and done terrible. It's not good enough to beat the Stars games, I guess. That's the problem. There's a lot of hands now. I know it's a lot of hands. I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe something like that. I don't know. If you got the 40% rake back, you you could probably say, if you really got serious about it, you could say, yeah, well, we'll suffer through it for the 40, but the 10%, it's not really not as worth it really. Players are too good. The games are nitty, I guess. The regs are just too good and whatnot. So here we get a 4 straight brewing. Yeah, you never have a bluff here. What are you doing? Raising just for protection, I guess. I mean, protection against the spades, I suppose. Yeah, today's been a bad day. It's been a bad day of running into the nuts and sets and just shenanigans that yeah, just another day. $14.86 points. That'll get you something. Well, I was talking to myself earlier about it, you know, like I'm trying to make sense of it. Trying to make sense of it. Everybody's leaving stars and going to GG where the rake is higher. And the rake back is less. Make that, compute that in a way that makes sense. I can't. Even some of the smaller stakes players, Mosul, he went over there. Komodo can play on stars and he won't even log into stars anymore. For some reason. He's playing on a unregulated site, ACR, and on the high rate GG. Didn't even try stars again. Why is that? I don't know. With when ACR is supposed to have some of the hardest 200 games on the internet. So I can't make sense of that. He won't play on stars. Calthor. Probably get 40% on stars. Won't play there. Who else? There's a bunch that just, I don't get it. I don't understand. They say the games it's because of the quality of the games, but yeah, I don't know. I played the 25-0 on GG. I played the 25-0 on stars. I didn't see a whole lot of difference in the player quality. Definitely not at those stakes. I've watched people play 50. I don't think there's any difference really. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'd take 15. I'd take just some normal, a little bit of normalcy, but I'd take just knowing there's hope. If I could get that, I'd be pretty happy. I could get through sessions. I'm not saying I would never tilt or, you know, never rant, but it wouldn't be as depressing as this. Just got no hope that it's ever going to change. It's going to be like this. Been like this for, well, I mean, it's the exact same thing every day you play. The boards run out the same. It's the same thing. It's like it's just the same thing on repeat over and over. It's really weird. It's really weird. Whereas when I played on GG that time, I tried calling the cards, I couldn't do it. Couldn't even get one. Gave up on it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Not even once in a while. I couldn't even call it once in a while. Which is the way it should be. I mean, obviously you got some chance if there's, you know, if you call 6 cards in the deck with one card to come, and you pick 6 cards. I don't even pick that many on stars. I usually pick 2. But if you pick 6 cards, and there's one card going to be flipped over on the river, we'll say, or the turn card, whatever, you should be able to call that card about 15 times in 100 on average. Which would make sense why you go on a streak on GG where you call like 50 in a row, and it's like, oh, yeah. Wrong. On stars, you can call them like probably 40% of the time. With 2 cards. 1 card you can call quite often, but 2 cards you can, so like a 6-outer you can call. A 6-outer you can call a lot. A 3 or 4-outer you can call a lot too. We got a set here, look at this. Check raise. All right. See if she gets action. And you get the 4 straight. There it is. Oh, yes. This place is about as random as fucking, random my ass. And the backdoor flush draw comes in. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Happens to everybody, though. I'm not special. Happens to everybody. I think I get fucked over a little more than most people, though. And he just flopped the straight. If he'd have 3-bet the flop, he would have got the stack. So that's a bit of a cooler. Flop bottom set versus flop straight. Oh yes, pass that money around. Let's get a little more down the rake hole. It makes perfect sense. That's why Stars has not increased their rake in so long, and they're still competitive with the other sites. It just makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Only thing that makes sense. If you add it all up, nothing about it makes sense. Like it just doesn't make sense. So I gotta leave Stars. That's what has to happen. I don't want to, but I have to. And I'm talking to myself, trying to convince. I've been doing this for about a long time, trying to convince myself to leave, but I just, I don't like the risk of GG, low rake back, big rake. The leaderboard, they have a leaderboard on GG that's volume based though. I could get on that every day. Get some amount for that. Not very much. At these hours I could probably get, not a lot. I don't even know what, $10 a day or something, maybe. At these hours. Plus a little bit of rake back. They give you, I don't know how high I would get on the rake back chain over there. I could probably get up to 20% though eventually. 20% plus the leaderboard. You probably get 20, or maybe I could get that combined. I don't know, 20, or just be like having chat. I'd only get about 10% more on Stars, probably 10 or 12 more percent, because I only get 30 as it is, and I could probably get 20 on GG. Or close to 20, but the rake is higher, so you're actually getting less, so it's probably more like 10% or 12%. So, yeah. I don't know. I know I've never experienced anything like this. And I keep thinking to myself, well, are you nuts? Well, yes, we are a little nuts, yes, but I keep thinking to myself, like, are you nuts? Is this in your mind? Like, are these things happening? Or are you just making them up to have an excuse as to why you're not doing well? Like, what are you doing? And honestly, I just don't. I mean, I got the hands. I got the hands. There's a hand history there. It's not a delusion. It's real. And then you factor in everything else about nobody playing here anymore. Why would you play on a site with higher rake? At lower stakes, especially if you're playing 100 NL or lower, it makes no sense. No sense. Jectus, he kind of switches back and forth now and again. He'll be on GG for a while, then on Stars, then back, then on GG. Yeah, I mean, some games on GG are literally unbeatable. You can't beat them because the rake is so high. The 100 NL regular tables, for example, you can't beat those. 100 Zoom, you can probably break even or get a very, very small win rate. But with the rake back, you'd do pretty good at that stage. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I will. I'm already going nuts. I'm already there. Something comes over me. I don't know. I turn. It's like Jekyll and Hyde. I just go like I'm fine now because I'm not playing. But as soon as I see it, I just the sight of the looking at it makes me sick. It really does. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it with so much passion. I can't even put it into words. How much I hate it. But I know I'm gonna win. I know I'm gonna win some non-zero amount, and I've run the numbers on it, and it's probably worth going through the pain for. But I can't. I can't do it. I've tried. Can't do it. So maybe you play on GG and you end up finding out, you know, people flopping sets and 3-bet pots this much is just normal, and that's, that's the way it is. Maybe this many four straights and bad runoffs, maybe that's just the way it is. And I'm missing spots where I could be winning more money. I mean, no, I know I'm tilting away money in some spots. But maybe I'm missing spots where I could win more by doing X, Y, or Z. So it could be that could be it too. I don't know. I'm not convinced. But you don't have a lot of options strategically, really, against a bunch of in Zoom against a bunch of people you don't play that many hands with. So I'm still waiting for her. I want to watch her run into a set in a 3-bet pot, and then I'm going to shut it off. But we're still waiting. She flopped a set against the straight, but that's I mean, we all knew that was going to happen. The 4th straight was always coming. That wasn't even a that wasn't even close, that one. I want to see a 3-bet pot. I mean, I have 4 tables, she 2 tables, and I'm seeing them like every 15 minutes at minimum. At minimum, maybe more. I think more than that. I was timing it earlier, but I think it was like every 7 minutes once there. But I think it died out probably once every 10 minutes now. So she should see one every 20 minutes at least. Haven't seen any yet though. So, I mean, I'm kind of joking about that, but oh, there's a nice flop for Ace King suited. 379. I don't think that C-bet can be the best. I don't know why you'd pick Ace King of Diamonds to bet when you got Ace King with the Ace of Clubs. You got Ace King of Clubs. I guess it's just a fish. I don't know, even against a fish, that one seems wide. It is a fish. Don't think I would have bet that one. But she got lucky. The guy had an open ender that didn't bluff. Pocket sixes, no set. Pocket threes, we don't get the set mine. Yeah. Oh, I gotta make a decision today whether I'm gonna suffer this out in total misery or do something different. Problem is when I'm not playing, I think about it differently. I rationalized in my mind that I'm blowing it out of proportion and it's not that big a deal. And then when I start playing, it is a big deal. It's terrible. It's terrible. Well, she's just really getting no spots here, mostly. And I don't know how the hell she called the river with those deuces in the first place. I mean, I did it tilted with that 6-7 hand, but I don't think she's on tilt. I don't know how you know, untilted, detilted call that one, but we all do it. We all do it. Sets are hard to fold. Here we go. Queens. Now this never works out. You end up with ace high board. Oh, you get a fold. It works out when you get a fold. Queen 5. Pass. 10-4. Pass. There's no spots. You get no spots. No real terrible ones other than that deuces versus ace 4, which should have been worse, really. The other dude kind of got unlucky that the 4 straight came, really. Even though it's not unlucky, it's just gonna come. Gonna get 4 bet here? No. Guy folds. You're gonna 3 bet the big raise. Yeah, I wouldn't have done this either. Oh, with ace 4 offsuit, I don't think you're pushing much equity with this hand. You're not pushing much of an edge with this hand. It flops, plays terrible. He's gonna limp call hands like that, where you're crushed, basically. So I don't get that one. He's not limp folding pre-flop. He's a fish. So I don't get it. This queen 3 of diamonds seems horrendous as well to me, even with the fish in the pot. Is this horrendous? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Just seems bad. Just seems bad. Now what do you do? This is why it's bad. Yeah, I mean, this is no good. This is a nightmare scenario. You got a rag betting, or I assume a rag. You got a guy betting into 2 players, somebody's raised. And you got the original player left to act. It's a terrible spot. Now what? Check call again. Probably will get the 4th straight to come though, so maybe this will work out. Oh, he bets 1 big blind. Alright, well. Oh, you missed it. Yeah. Never win now. That's why you don't play queen 3, boys and girls. Too wide, I think that is. Too wide. Oh, God. Even to the min range, the multi-way, it's worse, I think, because you get flush over flushed more, and you get that. What happened there happens more. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, and it's like pure call with a fish in the pot. Maybe it is. But you don't. What do you flop with queen 3? Honestly, what top pair do you flop that you're going to be happy with multi-way in a 3-way pot? Queen 6 deuce rainbow with 1 diamond on board. What do? Bet. Fish calls. It's on you. You call with queen 3? Okay, you call. Turn jack. Checks through. All 3 people check. River pairs the jack. Or whatever. Or comes a brick. 7. Queen 6 deuce jack 7. You check river. One of the other 2 players bets. Now what? Bluff catch? I don't think so. I think it's bad. Bad play. Tempting to get involved with the fish, but man, queen 3 is a pretty horrendous hand. I think this is good sizing here on the left, eh? Good sizing. Oh, lovely turn. Doesn't get better than that. I mean, I'm expecting to run into a set here though, or do one. Excellent turn. Excellent turn. What's he got? Yeah, a fold. Okay. Some kind of ace high, I guess. I think a pair calls again. That's a very good runoff, though. Deuce on turn. Perfect, really. It's perfect. And 5-4 suited on the gun with the short stack in the big blind. Meh. Meh, I guess. I don't like opening that as much when they're short. Got such limited post flop options. Well, I guess I'll go to the balcony and contemplate some more. All right. All right. Well, I can't go to GG. I've decided on that. That can't happen. So stuck here doing this. Till I get to, well, until a better option comes along, I guess. So, stuck with stars. Stuck with stars. Oh. Don't think I can do it though. Oh boy. It's really hard. I'll tell you that. It's really hard to play 4-table Zoom this much and feel like you're getting the shaft the whole time. Even when you're winning. Like even when you're winning, you just have all these just insane things happen all the time. Even when you're having a good session, there's a gray cloud over every just about every 98% of sessions have a little gray cloud that just follows you around everywhere you go. I had sessions on GG, man, where I would just stun run. You cannot believe how pure the run was. There's short stints, like it would only be for a day or two, and then the next couple days, maybe nothing would happen. Maybe it would be nothing happening. It would be like break even, small loser, small winner, flat for 2 or 3 days, then a little downswing. You lose 4 or 5 buy-ins in a day, and then the next day you would win 2 or 3 maybe, and then the next day you might break even. Then the next day you would just pure sun run again, and it would be everything, every runoff just perfect. And then the next 3 days in a row you run into sets nonstop, and then the next 3 days in a row you have the sets nonstop, and then the next day you get kings into aces like 7 times, and then like that's variance. That's the way it's supposed to go. Unpredictable and crazy in its own way, but not both ways crazy. Crazy good, man. Crazy good. How can I thought that a couple days over there when I was playing that, and I had some tilting days too. I don't think I played well over there at all. I think my mental state was not good. I think I could have done a lot better over there than what I did. But the tilt was from the situation more than what was happening. It was the high rake and the no rake back and just mad at the site and hate. That's what the tilt came from. It wasn't so much the hands themselves. It was the situation. So, man, we had some sessions where it was, no massive winners. Maybe won 10, 12 buy-ins in a session. It wasn't like I was winning 30 buy-ins in a session or something, but, man, some sessions things were just, you could do no wrong. It was too easy. You won every flip, win 3 or 4 flips in a session. Get all in with queens. The guy has jacks. Get all in with queens. The guy has ace king. You win the flip. Get all in with kings against ace king and hold 2 or 3 times in a session. Set over set somebody in the same session. Oh man, just pure. You get good runoffs to bluff. You get good runoffs to triple barrel. You get good runoffs to value bet. Oh man, it was different. I know that. That's what full tilt used to be like. Exactly the same way. It was bad runs. I remember I had a month. It was August. I can't remember the year on full tilt where everything went sideways. It was terrible. Worst month I've ever had. Worst month I ever had on there. I think it's the only month I ever lost money on there. And it was bad. Yep, it was bad. But I knew it wouldn't last. I knew it would turn. I had hope. I had that hope that I knew it would turn eventually. If I kept playing, I knew it would turn. I knew it would. I knew it 100% would. And September was a little better. Still not great. October was, can't remember, but I think November I had a massive month. Everything just went perfect. Oh, I don't know about this move. What do you think of this move? That seems dodgy on that board, but oh, look at this. Straight flush. Yeah. 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 Same as playing live poker. You play with the real deck of cards, you know wonky things are going to happen. You don't just sit down and win every day. It's not like that. It's never been like that. The Stars experience is fucking weird, man. I'm telling you. It's a special kind of. It's just bizarre. I can't even explain it. It just is. Oh dear. Well, here we go. I didn't see that Queen's hand how that panned out, but yeah. Now you run kings into aces. She'll win this one though. Got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. No, she did not. Oh, I had a good feeling too. Kings into aces. Yeah. Easy game. It's the same for everybody. It ain't just me who's having these issues. It's every player on the site is having these issues. Yeah. But the problem with GG is I'll lose on the conversion rate going in when I transfer over there. I'll lose on the conversion rate going in. And also I'll lose on the conversion rate every time I cash out. So they charge you $1 to cash out for one, and second, the much better app that I use will be another like a couple percent you'll lose every time you use it. So now you got the high rate plus you got the conversion rate rip off. Uh, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Then you get jacks in this spot. Oh, this is horrendous. This is horrendous. Ace king suited. Peppy Surf. Don't know him. But she's on 260 a week. What is that? 260 and 260 is 520? Is that right? That's right. That's an odd number to be on, isn't it? 260 a week? 260, 260? That would be alright. Because you could do that twice. So you could do. Jeez. Yeah. You could do 520 a week. 1,040, 2,080 a month. Pure right back. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, we got the aces now. Here we go. No, good board. Good board. 933. It's a good board. Still waiting on the set though. Or even getting raised on this board. I get raised a lot in these spots. There you go. Oh, beautiful. Here we go. Here we go. I just rip it in. Queen 9. Oh, that's okay. That's a little different. We don't see that too often. That's how you win on stars, though. You gotta be gifted the stacks. Yeah. So if I did play on GG, it would be I would never cash out. That would be the stipulation of playing there. Or not for a long time. That would be that's like paying extra rate, really. King 9. Check, check. Small bet turn. Get raised. Call. Ace of clubs, river. Okay. So what is this guy trying to rep? He's trying to rep 6-4 or 9-6 or 10-6 to check back or 7-8 to check back. Ace 10 to check back? Oh, I don't think so. Pocket sixes? What could it be? Nothing here makes sense with this bet size. This freaks me out. Nothing makes sense. What would he bet half pot? Ace X of diamonds. Why would he raise that on turn? He's not value betting the 10. Is he? Man, if he had something like... No. Unless it's ace 10 that check back flop. I hope she calls. I want to see what he has. I think pocket sixes goes bigger. I think he's supposed to go bigger with everything. But nah, she's going to fold. I don't know. That one's fishy. That one I would be suspicious of. I'm suspicious. Oh, kind of falling over here. Played with this guy at 15L a bit. Defender. Technical issues. Who else is playing? Anybody? No. Bunch of tournament players on today. Sunday after all. Oh, she must have got a raid from somebody. PokerStars is raiding her. Okay. She got a raid. Good for her. Get a big raid. No cash game players on. Kings over here. Four betting very large. Pretty large, I think. A little bit big, maybe. I think something like 20 or 19 and a half or 20 or 20 and a half is, I think it's like two big blinds, too big at least. Maybe not. Not that it's going to matter, but I think it's theoretically too big. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, I guess your bluffs cost more and your value doesn't. Yeah. But maybe, yeah, I don't know. That'll be roughly right though, give or take. Still haven't seen the set though. Still waiting on the set. It's a good flop. King 7 Jack. All hearts. Got aces again. Bet. Jack is not a good turn. It's just not good. Possibly maybe the worst card in the deck. The Jack of Diamonds. Maybe worst card in the deck on the left as well. 10 of hearts. Get the Royal comes in. Block river with the aces. Bet the ace king. Now get shoved on with the ace king. I'd like to see that. That would be fantastic. You can't have pocket tens probably. No 10 of hearts available. What else? Could have pocket sevens. No. Just got nothing. Fold. I'm still waiting for the set. Been quite a long time now. Probably can't wait for it much longer. Whole table's calling here. This is 100 0, by the way. Whole table's calling. Ace 7 of hearts. Flop dog shit. Next hand. I gotta go outdoors again, man. My nerves is bad. Nerves is bad. Alright, let me double check my points here, just to make sure I'm where I think I am. I need 536, and we have a grand total of 516, so I'm 20 points away from what I wanted. Which is, man, that's pretty close, pretty close. I am gonna get the last of these points though real quick, just the last 20 before I call it, before I bag it. Before I call it quits, I might as well get the golf game I played. And the golf game I played had built-in variants into the game called VEM, Virtual Equipment Module is what it's called. And what would happen is you'd hit a shot. So basically you had a meter with a power bar. And if you hit the same shot twice, it would go different places, like slightly off from the last. It wasn't identical every time. Just because you hit the shot the same, it doesn't go in the exact same spot every time. And that was to make it more like real golf. So you could hit a shot perfectly, calculate it perfectly, and hit it, do everything right, and it goes a bit sideways on you. And I thought that was a good feature of the game. But what I didn't like about that was when I found out different accounts had different settings of them. In the name of making the game more fair and equitable. So the worse the player, the less VEM they got. Better the player, the more randomness you had, just to make it a little more even playing field. So that was a thing. I think that's more or less what you're getting on Stars, is they just even it up a little bit for the fish. Just a little bit. That's what it seems like. I'm just saying. That's what it seems like. Ace deuce. We could bet this sometimes. We could check. I'll bet this time. But you told her not to bet with ace king. Well, this isn't ace king of diamonds on this board. This is a little different. I do think we're giving up on turn. No, unimproved. I mean, that's just a terrible turn. Really, I mean, what's going to fold? 6s, 8's not going to fold. 7-8's not going to fold. 7-6 not going to fold. None of these hands are going to fold. I have to check fold, I think. Just a bad turn. So a few good turns for that hand. A deuce, a spade, an ace. Queen, king, jack. Even the wheel card is pretty good. Like 3 would be better. That's one of the worst. Whatever's connected to the board is one of the worst. And that was connected to the board. A little bit over here with the queen 10. This one's connected with the board, but we have a diamond blocker and a 10 blocker, so this is a little better. We can bet again. I mean, you don't have to run perfect. You know, it's just got to be reasonable. That's all I'm after. It's just reasonable. Ace 5 of clubs on the top left. Yeah, we can bet this sometimes also, I think. The min check raise. Yeah, I don't think we fold. Not with the backdoor clubs and the overcard. Now, if we had c-bet something like 7-8 of spades, then I think that would be a little bit, yeah. So we want to avoid, like, queens and 10s on the river. The 9's good, I think. Yeah, see? You want to avoid whatever the straight draw comes in, you want to avoid. How do they fucking beat me? Like, how do they do it? Not to be arrogant. I'm just saying, how do they do it? You don't even have to run good. You just have to run so-so. I don't know about this ace-10 call down here. We'll have queen 10, we'll have king 10, we'll have maybe, yeah. I'm not going to bluff ace 10, I don't think. Do I call? Do I check call though? I think so. Even for pot, I think against this guy I'm going to check call. We got the overcard. He shouldn't have a lot of ace highs that bet turn in this spot. We got a mandatory river call. He could have something like 7-8 pocket eights, but just a set. So it took me how many hands to run into a set where I had top pair? It took me 4 minutes, I think. Look at this runoff. So this is what you can't have happen. It's stuff like this every, just all the time. You gotta get a break at some point from this. You can't get value from the fish when it goes this way. Like you just can't. There is none. Do we ever bluff? Do we have a raising range down here, I wonder, on this turn? I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold. Should know better than try to bluff these nut makers. Maybe that ace-10 hand is a little dodgy, I don't know. But I think he could probably still have king, queen, king 10. All sorts of stuff. And I've got a gut shot with an overcard. Possibly the best hand. It's a random fish. You can have anything. But he had pocket fours for the bottom set to check the flop. Give me bottom set on a board like that. That's all we want. Give me one. Let's... Yeah, just reasonable runoffs. That's all we want. This dude's pretty nitty overall. I'm going to give him the nit label. He 3-bets a lot. Oh, we got this up here. Yeah, let's do that. This over here we called this time. Trying to play with this guy. Up here, this is gonna... yeah, this isn't gonna work out too well. I'm gonna check shove flop, I think, with the ace of spades this time. We do not improve on turn. We'll check again. But at the same time, does he improve a lot on this turn? I mean, he shouldn't, really, unless he's checked back flop with something like, I don't know, pocket sevens or something like that. I'm going to fold to this, though. Not necessary to call. He could be shoving any pair there, and maybe I should c-bet more in these spots. I don't know. I know, well, yeah, I didn't want to c-bet. I wanted to go for the check shove. Down here we have aces. Over here we have no set. No set for us. Down here we get 4-bet with aces. I think we're going to call. Trap. Try and trap. Pretty good board overall, I would say. 6-2-3. He could have 4-5 suited. That would be... oh, that would be great. If he had that hand. Gonna play this as if I had queens or something, so try to avoid the heart. Well, we had queens, we now have a set, but we don't have queens, we have aces. Uh, turn, what do you do? I'm gonna check. Obviously, 4 straight comes in. That's obvious. And you did have 5-4, so we just flopped the straight. All right. I mean, we have been playing for this is just unbelievable. Like unbelievable to the point where it's that unbelievable. Yeah. Flopped it. Wouldn't have mattered what I did. Just flopped it. Called it too, kind of. We're gonna be all in down here. There's nothing we can do about it. That is amazing. This is nice up here. There is not much we can do but fold, I guess. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Gotta give that one to Mike. That's a good one. He'll like that one. That's so we've been here for 6 or 7 minutes. We ran slow played aces into the flop straight. One of the fish had a set already against top pair. Yeah. This just keeps happening also. Just never have it. uh Bad river here. I'm gonna give up with fives. Ace queen, I'm gonna check. I don't know what else to do. Can't get a card to bet. Uh, man. Already already regretting sitting down. 5-4 suited. Flops it. Flops this any 2 cards. Doesn't matter what 2 cards. Any 2 cards on top of everything else. How do you beat this? Look at this, another 4 straight up here when we have 2 pair. There's no way of Man, this is hard to believe. Anybody can run like this. Oh my god. We're done. We got the points, I guess. There's that. Shell shocking. Look at this. There's the worst turd in the deck. How does this happen at this frequency? There's nothing I can do. I guess I could bet the ace, right? I guess I could do that. But how can you? They just have it. Uh, you know what? I think I can't do this, man. There is no way. I ain't gonna get through it. Oh, what am I gonna do? Just fucked. Absolutely fucked. How does that happen? Hmm. Man, I'm just totally shell shocked. Shell shocked by it all. Shell shocked. Shell shocked. That one is. That is just that's. I mean, I'm not surprised by it. The force rate came as well. That's not surprising. Not surprised. Not surprised. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play on GG and just try to make enough money to get by. And the hell with trying to build a role and get live and all that. Giving up on that completely. I'll just see if I can make enough to get by on until I'm dead or something happens. That's what I'll do. I'll just live this way forever, I guess. Until something comes up. Something might come up. You never know. But I'm not giving Stars another fucking dime in Rake. I promise you that. And I'm going to do the 6-month ban. As soon as I get this transferred, we're out of here. So, we might hit a jackpot on GG. Maybe something, you know, maybe, you never know. Maybe something will... You never know. Maybe something will happen. Absolutely done with this place. It's been too long. There's too much just... It's just too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I don't care what anybody says. The forced rates are not normal. I don't care what anybody says. You can say whatever you want. I'm not crazy. I'm watching it in real time. Playing it a lot. I've been playing a lot lately. So that's the plan. I'm just going to play on GG. Try to build up enough money to give Mike his money. I still owe him, unfortunately. But that's what we're going to do. Just got to wait for the... Gotta wait for it now, I guess. But Stars is over. Stars is over. Over. Not just over, but over. Big time. Big time over. If Mosul can run $65 into 5,000, almost 6,000 in 3 months, I can make enough to get by on over there. So that's what's going to happen. Stars is... I am not close to any chests or anything. I'm going to get some... I don't even care if I get... Whatever I get on the leaderboard, I'm just going to transfer it to somebody. Whatever it is, $6 or $3 or $1. Whatever it is. Give it away. So... I will just wait. Absolutely. Absolutely done. Absolutely. 100%. Will never be back in my lifetime. They can have it. CG can guarantee he quits challenge. Not saying I want him to fail. I kind of like watching it, but you can't. It's not going to happen. You're not going to get... He's going to switch sites before... You wait and see. I'll guarantee you. Guarantee you. That's what happens. There. There you go. There's the stars balance now. You can see it. It's at donuts all around 0. It's going to be at 0. Closing it. Closing this also. And we'll never ever be back. I don't care where I have. I don't care. I'm just gonna try and get by. That's all I'm gonna do. Hell with this live roll stuff. I'll have to end up. We'll see what happens with that. But I'm just gonna try and get by. Play the hands and get by. That's all I'm gonna do. No. It's just no way. Variance is no. Every 25 buy-in upswing isn't followed by a 23 buy-in downswing. It just doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. Nope. Downswings. You look at any normal graph. Look at any graph on. You just look at them. That's all you gotta do. It's just not normal. That's why nobody plays on stars. I'm uninstalling it. Next. How the fuck do I uninstall this piece of shit? Uninstall. Yeah. I'm not going to ban myself because I can't be bothered to reopen it. I forgot to do it. But I am going to uninstall. And is it running? How is it running? It's not running. Maybe it's running in the background somehow. Trying to monitor how many coolers I should get to make things even out. Get rid of this. We'll get on GG. See what happens. Just try to get by. That's all we're going to do. No expectations. I don't have any expectations of anything. No, nothing. Keep me in cigarettes. Keep me in a little bit of rent. Get Mike paid, and that'll be it. We'll be we'll be happy with that. So PokerStars is not running. I don't know why it says that. I'll unpin it. Maybe that's why. It's not running. It's not running. What's going on here? Close that. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I'll talk. The universe doesn't give a fuck. Universe don't care. But I will do that. Just in case. You know, a little insurance never hurt anybody. Well, what's going on here? Why won't this? I'm trying to uninstall Star. I'm moving to. I've decided I'm moving to GG, and we're just gonna do the get by move, just enough to get by. That's all I'm gonna do. Or that's not all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play quite many hours, but I have no expectations whatsoever. Just gonna try and play the hands and uninstall. I'm trying to uninstall stars at the moment, but it won't let me for some reason. Probably the software's so fucking corrupt that you can't even get it off your computer. Honestly, they can just. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Fucking hell. Let me get rid of this. I'll never use Stars Helper again, so that's gone. We can get rid of that. What else can we get rid of? Get rid of that. This. That. Not running. I don't know why it says it's running, but it's not. I'll open it and close it again, maybe. No. This lady here's a 4 big blind winner getting 40% rake back. Why do people lie so much? Why is everybody a liar? You know what I mean? Like nobody can admit they just aren't doing that great. I got no problem admitting it. I'm doing terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, let's try that again. Whatever. I'll just delete it from the desktop and uninstall it later then. How about that? I don't understand. Doesn't matter, I guess, if it's uninstalled or not. It's I can't see it at least, so that's something. And we'll just wait for the Stars withdrawal to come to much better. Pay our taxes on the. Boy, so fucking frustrating, man. Things just could not be worse, man. Oh god, it just could not be worse. You're gonna see a difference in the runouts when you are, because you did last time. But you will have times where they're crazy. You will have times. You're gonna have times where they're insanely good too. It's gonna be totally different. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do better, but it's gonna be different. That's for sure. Ridiculous. Not a single person on Stars is doing well. Not one player. I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching. Oh, I was watching. What's his face? Donald. That dude from Ecuador, or wherever he's from. I think it's Ecuador. Watching him play, and there was some regulars having a. There's a couple of people having a chat at the tables because it was very short-handed Zoom, and one of them was. One of them was. One of them was talking about the insane things happening to him. The swings and the. I couldn't read it all, but he was basically it was. Basically reiterating exactly what I'm saying. You know, the place is whack. The place is whack. That's all there is to it. So, yeah. Oh boy. She just played two hands. She just played two hands where she lost. Lost queens to ace 10 suited, and then lost turn straight versus ace queen on whatever it was. I don't know. Just ain't gonna let you win, woman. They'll let you win through the right back. You'll win a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. You ain't gonna win much. I will bet anything anybody wanted to bet if I had it. I'll bet the Kia on it that CG quits his challenge, and every other person playing on Stars that's doing challenges or is not going to complete them. It's never happened in the history of challenges that people have been doing on Twitch. I've never seen a cash game ones. Tournaments are different. Tournaments don't count. Cash games. Any stake. Never seen it. Never seen one completed. So. Lives and the entertainment of the gods. They sit and laugh. We suffer. It's not that big a deal, really. I mean, it's just I think something's going on. I think nobody's winning big. I don't think you can. Not anymore. Maybe you could at one time. I don't think. Maybe it's a Zoom related issue. Maybe that's where they. I just don't see how it's. I just don't see it. The runoffs are too consistent. Everything is too consistent. It just is, and I know that's crazy conspiracy, whatever you want to call it. It's it just is. There's nothing I can do about it. Can't change it. Their leaderboard was rigged as well. No denying that. That's I mean that one's a no-brainer. That leaderboard issue was obviously something was messed up there. Yeah, it's too easy with the AI they got available, and it's too easy to rig it now. Really, just too easy. They know every hand you're dealt because they track it on the leaderboard tracks every hand. You can assign a value to every card. They know exactly what hand you made. They know exactly. I mean, it even tells you on the screen the hand you've got. Your made hand is X. Your made hand is Y. You know. I just don't. I don't believe it. I think this place is whack. No one's gonna win. Mike's gotta get off stars. That's all there is to it. He's got all kind of options over there. I don't got as many over here. 2 pints and a few. Alright. Yeah. Something non-poker related would be nice. Would be nice. So anyway, that's the plan. I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna just try and get by. That's what we're in get by mode. Fine. Alright. I mean, I'm just mad. I'm not crazy. I'm not like manic and insane or anything. I'm just frustrated and terribly, terribly tilted and just sick of it, basically. I mean, I don't normally act this way, but man, the stars thing has just been it's been an ongoing situation for so long now. Oh my god, it's been so long. It really has. It's been a lot of hands. And I've never seen a good stars graph still. So yeah. I just wasted so much time trying to think of how I could play better, how I could do better, how I can play better, what can I do to get better, how can I not so much theoretically, but just how can I play better? What can I do? What strategical things can I do differently? What am I doing wrong? How is it? There's nothing you can do. There's just nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing. And that's the way poker is. You can't control the cards, but the cards break even. Sort of. I mean, you can run bad. Yeah, no. You should have seen a glimpse of the other side by now. Never seen it. Nobody does. You see it. Every stars graph looks identical. Every one I've ever seen looks the same. Even the ones that are like way below EV, the ones that are way above, they all look identical. Flat-ish to start, maybe even a downswing to start. Flat, 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 flat. Or straight up to start. Straight down. Every single one. Flat, straight up, straight down. Every upswing on stars is followed by almost as equally as big of a downswing. Every single one. To keep you close to even. That's how you generate the most rake. That's how you do it. These fish make too many hands. It's so easy to do it. You just say, yeah, Ribs and Wings over here is like a 9BB loser. We can't have that. He's going to go broke, and he's one of our best customers. He's paying a lot of rake. We got to keep him around. How can we do it? Well, we'll just give Ribs and Wings, a few extra setups, a few extra hands. Maybe give him aces a little more often than he's supposed to have them. Whatever. It's super easy to do that. You could do that easily. Especially in Zoom, where every table can be predetermined very easily. You just get moved to a new table where the cards are You know, you just, oh man, just get sit in the seat where the cards are supposed to be, and bang, that's it. You got yourself. Yep. And I could be wrong. This could be variance. It could be just these, you know, the casual 3 million hand. Yes, it messes with your mind. Oh, look at this board. This pocket sevens she's got here. This pocket seven she's got here. What do you think the river's going to be? An 8? A 10? Probably not. 5? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. We can even get to a river. It's another question. It could be variance though. Like I think it's possible that it's. Oh, she's ripping it with ace jack, huh? Rip it right into kings. I don't think that's GTO approved there, but could be variance. Could be maybe if I played another. I don't know. Maybe if I played another. I don't know. It was 5 river, by the way. Another 4 straight there. With the sevens, which is yeah, anybody can tell me what they want. That this 4th straight business, these action boards like this is the thing that is not. This is not kosher. This is not kosher. This is not above board. This is insane. How much this happens? Like absolutely insane. I don't know how nobody else notices it, but nobody else noticed the leaderboard either. So everybody's just sleeping, I guess. I don't know. The aces. Yeah. I don't know. Is it fixed at higher stakes? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there's a big I don't know. Pretty big conspiracy that would be, but I don't know. I can't explain it. Maybe like I say, maybe if I played another 600 or 700 hours, it would turn around and it would be going great. You never know. I don't see how though. Honestly, don't. Yeah, I don't see it. So doesn't mean I'm gonna do well on GG either. But we'll go into get by mode and see what happens. Oh, at least over there, I'm gonna know. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. I just play, and if I'm not good, I'm not good. It's as simple as that. If I'm not good enough, I can't beat the rake. I can't beat it. At least I'll know that it's At least I'll know it's me and not some predetermined nonsense. Yeah, this place is whack. I can't believe I played here this long. Can't believe it. That's how it should be. It should be, like I say, you should get. It's just so crazy the way this is going over here. It just should be. Like you have a big upswing, you're doing really well, everything's going perfect. Like you're winning. Even when things go perfect, they go quite poorly on stars. But you're doing well. You win 25 buy-ins quite quick. Say in a 15,000 hand period, you win 20 buy-ins or so. You win at like 15 BB per 100 for 20,000 hands. You win 25, whatever it is. 25 buy-ins in 2 days, or even a day sometime. 2 days, we'll say. 15,000 hands. It it doesn't automatically mean you lose straight away those 25 buy-ins you won like 100% of the time. Like, that's not how variance works. Sometimes you should win 25 and then maybe lose 5, maybe win another 15. Maybe break even for a bit. You know, it's just, yeah. I honestly believe it's degenerate that nobody is doing well. I believe that wholeheartedly because I watch. Now David K was doing well, but that's different. You can't go by those ones because that's a different thing. David K is playing on Michigan Stars. And the problem with doing something shady in the United States of America is they don't take kindly to cheats over there. The government, or even though the government's corrupt, you still get in big trouble for they wouldn't dare to do it. They're regulated by the government. People would go to prison, billions of dollars in fines, all this stuff. They're not going to do that I don't believe they'll do that over there. Because Uncle Sam will slap your ass, take you to prison, take you to jail. So this what I play on there is no regulating body. There's nothing. Nobody's Stars governs themselves basically. And it just so happens David K was doing pretty good. He's on a bad stretch now, but he's not the best player either. And that guy from Italy has their own thing run by the government. Stars there. That guy's doing well. There's a guy in France that's doing well on Stars that I know. There's a few in Spain that are doing well, all government regulated. Nobody on the .com seems to be doing that great. I don't know. It could be totally wrong. It could be totally wrong that Stars RNG is maybe it's totally legitimate. I think it's certainly different in some way because the forced rates and the action cards and even the amount of straight flush opportunities you see on Stars there's a lot of them. I'll tell you that. Yeah, really whack place. Everybody I know was doing terrible. There was a guy from Halifax playing there. Now he wasn't very good because I played against him and he was doing things that were gonna. He wasn't adjusting to the rake and he was kind of a station. He was tight, relatively aggressive, but he was just not good. He wasn't gonna win no matter what happened, but he was. He played a few 100,000 hands on here. And he did way better than I've ever done. And I can tell you right now, he wasn't as good as I am. Not even close. And that's not bragging, it's just the truth. Talk to the guy. Another 4 straight here with the ace. And the club comes in. Yeah. And there was a guy from out west I talked to as well, who was on Stars during COVID doing the rakeback challenges. He was also, I actually talked to him on Discord and went over some hands with him and stuff. And he was real bad, like real bad. And he was doing better. He was doing about as good as I am. I think it still doesn't make sense. So you have 3 players, 2 are, these are small stakes players. They're not going to be the best players on the internet. So being better than them is not saying a whole lot. But they weren't like novice bad. They were just bad. There were a lot of things they did. Too much pre-flop calling in the small blind, for example. Not able to fold hands of strong absolute strength. Just a lot of stuff. The math, they don't even really know the math. The opening ranges, they didn't really know. Like just basic, like a lot of basic stuff that should keep you from winning, really. But they were probably break even to small winners, built like I am on here. And there's no way in a million years with a real deck of cards I would play them for. It just ain't gonna happen. Just ain't gonna happen. They would never win in a million. You could run it infinite times and they would never win a match. Like a long extended match of however many hours or hands you wanted to do. It would just never happen. Literally, there's no variance that could. It's literally no variance could save them. It's impossible. Like it's literally impossible in no limit, at least. Maybe in PLO, but it would be impossible. Impossible. Look at this, another 4 straight. Check this out. 5 straight on board. Yeah. What is going on here? Oh my god. Oh, good riddance. Holy cow. Holy smokes, man. No. 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 Yeah, well, we might hit a jackpot. Probably won't, but you'll hit one eventually. If you play long enough, you'll hit a jackpot someday. Or you're supposed to, at least. You hit a jackpot once in a while. Maybe get the GG Care thing. Do the leaderboard. They got a leaderboard there, but it's based on volume. So it's based on how much you play, how much rake you pay. You get different spots on it, so it's not by chance. Like Stars does it, it's by whoever plays the most volume. You can't win it because there's people who literally will play for like 20, 24 hours straight to win it. So, but you can get on it somewhere and get a little something. Then you got your fish buffet, which is basically worthless, but it's a few percent rake back. So between that, the jackpots aren't really rake back because you pay. They're 0 EV basically, but still exciting to hit one, at least. So, man, this girl is just getting waxed here, big style, absolutely annihilated. So yeah, we'll see. Yep. See, we just get by mode. That's all we're in. I don't need a lot of money to get by right now. I'm not gonna bother with live because that, yeah, it's too. I'm just gonna try to survive until I'm dead. I'll just be in get by mode until the inevitable day comes where we're pushing up daisies. Or weeds. Probably weeds. Probably not even daisies. Weeds, maybe some, what? Weeds and, poison ivy, maybe. So, man. You see, the same thing's happening to her that happens to me. The exact same thing. It happens to everybody. The circle. Money gets passed around, passed around, passed around. And then you just get to rake it over and over again until there's nothing left and people have to redeposit. It's not so much that. I don't think they're against you winning necessarily. I think they're against fish going broke quick. We know that. That's been a known thing for a long time. They've been trying to, that's why GG does the PVI thing. Fish get more rake back than winning players do, so the fish stay in action longer. So, I mean, that's kind of shady in itself to do that. To PVI somebody and not even tell them. That's pretty shady. I'll check this out. Another 4 straight incoming. Yeah, this one probably won't. We'll probably get a 10 turn this time. Jack. I was going to say Jack. It's close enough. Jack, 10. Something connected with 7 and 8, basically. Always. Just about always. Or it pairs. It's like Stars has about 27 runouts and no more. Just always repeat themselves. Anyway, I'm waiting on this. I don't know how long this is going to be. I'm hoping it's relatively quick so we can get this over with, but I guess we'll see how long it takes. I'll give it another minute. All right. Well, now we're gonna go to gyms. Then I'm probably gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna hopefully play on GG a bit. I don't know why this won't let me uninstall this, but man, we'll be in get by mode. I'm only gonna deposit once, and whatever I have the bankroll to play, that's what I'm gonna have to run up. Whether it's 10 in L, 25 in L, 5 in L. And then no cash offs for a long time. And we'll see. Let's see what happens. But we're done with this place. That's for sure. Oh, look at that. Stars. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's funny. This place. What a shithole. I hope that I go out of business. Dodgy leaderboard stuff. And all that. Jazz. Maybe I should do... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cancel that. Not working. Why is that? Maybe it already went through? I don't think so. Ah, one already did. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. It might not be. We'll have to see. We're just gonna do we're just gonna do get by mode. That's all we're gonna do. That's all I'm gonna try for. Just get by. See what happens. I'm just changing some things up here. I'm trying to get my gonna put a little more on than I was going to. That's all. What the hell? What the hell is happening here? There's that. I'm gonna keep that the way it is. What is it? Why is that like that though? Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Here we go. We're good now. There. There we go. Got it sorted. And we'll just wait and see how long it takes to get it. Oh, I think we got it. I think. Yup. First one. Got the first one. So that's cool. Yeah, 1 second. Alright, cool. I'm going to gyms now, so I'll be back later.